Chef Revere has been staying most vigilant since your warning, yes. Only murders in this kitchen will be of the rat kind.
On my way.
Very well.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self? Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope. It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots, mate.
Disgraceful.
A new Archduke? Fancy. Never had one of them before.
Gortash, Archduke of Baldurs Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worm's Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger?
It's Chloe's favourite, plum prosecco. I'd rather drink almost anything else, frankly.
I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Blas, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do. Sewing rabbit-skin cloaks. Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gasper preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gaspar out. Found him a place in the foundry. Perceptive one, aren't you? Blas, plum bubbles may have gone to my head. But I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. The money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For Throaks, for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
I thought you were going for a walk, Blas.
What? Oh, you're still here. Maybe you should take the walk.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it. They used to be capable enough, but they've gotten slow and lazy. Corruption makes you soft. Knock it off. You're no friend of the Fists, I can tell just by looking at you. You're more my type. Independent. Nah, those soft lads will never crack this case the way they're going. And when they fail, and they will, count on it, the Flaming Fists know where to find Dane Gizarm. And then, it'll be my turn.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man. Messed up is what I was before. I was a playwright who'd lost the will to create. Now I see just how little that matters.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
I'm supposed to bust up this guy what owes money to Uktar of the Guild, but Gerva says if I want to join her order, that's a no-go. But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Stug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Helmsgaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while to crawl back home with 2 busted knees. Still here, stranger? Me too.
Just one more, Stug, and then we'll go. See you, stranger.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the Flaming Fists with Steel Watchers. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better, too.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pecker goat.
They ruin everything.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called a Laugh Riot. You want to play along? Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambion. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? Adequate, but no better. Ho! Hang on. This should be against the rules. Are you kidding? Come on!
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job. If you second best? Me? Maybe it's time for this old boy to find a new grift.
For once Dad lost. Maybe he can retire some of those jokes now. Though I do like the one about killing the drow.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
Juicy. You're not really listening to this clown, are you? The lights are much more interesting.
You look closely at the young woman. Dilated pupils and palpitations. She's a silk root abuser.
No, mate. I'm all out.
Hey, you know why it isn't wrong to fart in a Stormshore tavern?
This guy was funnier the other night. Of course, I had more to drink then.
Yeah, I got the kind of thing
Thanks again, stranger. Ilmater guide you.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewellery at discount price for a good cause. Escape. Escape from Baldurs Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have. You think so? I wish I shared your optimism, but I can't. For Marek's sake, goodbye.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valyria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Stellmail's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if
any of these rooms are available to rent.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming...
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. A hobbyist detective? I can't fault the drive. I read the Baldur's Mouth crime reports like a starving wereball before I worked for the Fist. But you should leave it to the professionals. It's not healthy for civilians to see scenes of such a sensitive nature. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Baldurs Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Something over there.
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell. Lots of blood. Some pink stains, too. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
He's delivered. Yes. These tax hikes are enough to make my eyes water.
Let's see.
Fruit, or that good raw, but we have a lot of them. Anyone for leeks? If you won't have some, it sounds better every day.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the Blushing Mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself. You want trouble? Take it down to the Guildhall, tough buckets. Not here.
Tears balls. Just lost the best job I ever had. Easy work in the upper city. But you don't care. And why should you? Sorry I said anything.
The service here is worse than ever. What do you have to do to get a drink around here?
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
You eaten at the elf song before? Awful, just awful. I had a stew there once that looked like it had a finger in it. What would you do with a decapitated head anyway?
There's some rather lovely vintages out today. I'd get in quick if I were you.
I'm never eaten at the elf song again.
Glorious summer's day, is it not? Perfect, in my opinion, for a light, refreshing tipple.
I'm rather enjoying the white. Maybe you should give it a try.
Afternoon.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Await. Off to his next victim already.
What now? Better than nothing.
Nice day for a walk.
Have to keep going.
Oh, the children are safe.
I have something to ask.
I still can't believe... would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us. We should look into some protection. But my word, I still can't believe...
Thank you for saving Cora. Thank you, thank you.
I still can't believe... I just hope the children are safe.
Better not be cursed.
I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
I need to do something heroic. That'll get
There's one of you and 4 of us. Do you really think you can take all of us at once? Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city?
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute.
Not a lot, unless you want to set fire to the Baldur's Gazette headquarters.
I'm still right here, you know.
We do know, thank you. We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run. The problem's at the top. It always is.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded letter would be a good place to start.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard.
Just not one for violence, you see.
No.
You better
No, a
start
bit too
acquiring
familiar.
a taste for it.
Mr. Needle.
It's only going to get worse from here on out.
I was joking. You really are that interesting. For a moment there, I thought so you just dismissed me as a person.
Do you know how old I was?
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
So they can actually see you.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
Left, right. Downstairs. Was it upstairs? We're not lost. Just taking in the view before continuing on our way.
The lower cities are bloody warren. I'm surprised anyone can find their way around. I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of...
Flaming Fist investigation underway. Stay back.
Still in control. Just. What's that? I'll give it a shot.
Something over there.
Simple.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Bastard dwarf red shirt.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Limbs locked up, then hand cut off. Making me soup ruined now.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Don't waste a step.
Why don't we...
Which way we came?
I their own opinion, Colin.
I could do that.
I'm just trying to do my job.
I was joking.
I should speak up.
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of an interrogation. Those agents of the Absolute aren't gonna act themselves. Now leave me to do my job, eh?
She's really going for them, isn't she? Quite impressive, really. Look, we weren't doing nothing, all right?
I suppose you think we are working for the Absolute too.
Out of my face.
Printing block has never been so hot. Scandals, vandals.
Just look at her. She hasn't been this excited since her birthday.
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astando the Greater says.
Behold the sacred illuminations of the mysterious ancients. Back off, chap, you're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
Come get your copy of the Baldurs Gazette. When the mouth speaks, the city shakes. All right there, Chief. Can I interest you in a copy of our fine broadsheet? Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news. scandals. It's all here in the Baldurs Gazette.
Baldur's Mouth is truly remarkable. I had thought the purpose of a broadsheet was to inform the people, but I see now that I was mistaken. Ink and paper are not as insidious as the voice of the Absolute, but they send out their commands all the same. Think this, feel that, hate them. Yes. I am surprised. The house matrons of Menza Baranzan have not discovered the power of the printing press yet. Paper spun from spider silk, everdark ink drawn from dragon scales, and nefarious lies dreamt in darkness. To kill one's enemies with a well-rounded phrase. That is true power. You need my expertise.
Flood my guts through this hell.
It's all here in the Baldurs Gazette.
Have I been this way before?
Interviews, Pollock. Can you believe it? They removed the Baldur's Mouth puzzle section. That was the best bit. And for what? An interview with some lord. I don't care what he's done. I just want my letter games back.
Get what you can while the getting's good. We'll be closing our doors soon enough. We mostly trade in noble stock, and well, my fool of a fella Balin never came back with any. If the old sack was going to die, he could have brought back some noble stock beforehand. Without the bloody fungus, Bone Cloak's days are numbered. Go on then.
Here we go.
Let me back in, or bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Leroican should have warned us. Sod it. Enough. Leroican and his precious night song just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd steer well clear of this place.
Whatever magic powers the armor is beyond your knowledge.
It's so pretty.
Some of the items here are...
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. Enjoy our unmatched selection.
Action, not reaction.
No time to dally.
Please come again. Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican. Do you have information regarding the Night Song? Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again soon and have a magical day.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about let your knowledge... For your own personal safety, it is ill-advised... Welcome. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. Let your knowledge...
Here goes nothing.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being, child of a deity.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. Oh. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the Night Song is in my hands. Do you have it or not? She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple. To the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the Night Song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now? You left her there? Then go retrieve her, you imbecile! or it will cost you a world of riches. So vast, you cannot even comprehend the loss. You can go now, before I lose my temper.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Mark my words, the Night Song is mine. With or without your help, she will ascend to her grand fate here, in this tower. You can get very rich along the way, or let someone else take what is rightfully yours. Choose wisely.
You'll bring him the Night Song, won't you? He'll be so very pleased, so very happy if his plans materialize.
The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against your face.
Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
Literature department. Can I help you? Whoosh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Look what you've done! By all the gods, I'd give my ear for the least bit of respect for the written word. Go act the clown on your own time. Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and are prepared to pay for the damages. Ready to right what you've wronged? Away with you, then. Ready to right what you've wronged? That's better. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leroken was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Carsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The annals of Carsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most. How can I help you? Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you. How can I help you? The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer's Sundries will be as well. What would you like to know? Interesting choice. If I didn't know better, I'd think you might have the necromancy of Thay in your possession. I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiat Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous. Its author was a spectacularly talented halfling. She was, allegedly, able to establish contact with members of the Sealy Court. Can you even imagine what wonders the Fey Pantheon might have revealed? Oh, incredible. You've heard about the Red Knight, I trust? Devout strategist made exarch of Tempest. This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the material plane for the benefit of us mortals. Quite rare.
Talona may prefer to whisper, but it's her silence now speaking volumes. These books will never be for sale.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Our enemies still draw breath.
A long way to go still.
Do we have a target?
The way I see it, you've got the folk who invest in quality armor. And you've got the corpses who try to play it cheap.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Awaiting orders.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Trade's booming. Folk are scared. I'm better to be scared and armed than scared and empty-handed, I always say.
Be patient while the citizens are evaluated. This is all routine. Make no sudden moves.
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on charms, just in case. Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared. Satisfaction? Absolutists love my
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Look, pal. You want a broadsheet? You'll have to wait. I'm taking my break. You got a problem with that? Talk to the Gazetteers Guild. I got rights, you know.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder. They say there's trouble heading for the city. If that's so, then these goods will be like gold dust before long.
Open up.
City's going to shit. Any gazetteers around?
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments, clients respect office hours.
This uniform's neat, isn't it? But why am I... Oh, wait. I had a shift at the counting house. Oops.
I'm off the clock, Ducal. Or I would be if it weren't for this blithering idiot. If you've got business at the counting house, it's just down the road.
Baldur's Mouth.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am. Huh. Come on then, mate. Who would want me dead? Don't fret about it, mate. Got one of those faces, don't I?
You're going on a date? Are you joking? The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port, all right?
Her eyes shine with concern and love, that of more than a friend.
Love? Well, I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, I'm worried about you, mate. Ship wouldn't be the same without you.
Oh, come on. You know I'm a sucker for that soppy shit. Fine, no date. Then let's say we grab another one here for the road. My treat.
Deal.
So,
Nowhere.
so.
No.
Are you sure you don't want another drink?
If you had to choose the rat one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
You're right. You're so right. Bosun! A blonde lager, please.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly has sank you. Got it? Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear? That woman, Lara, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Ooh, bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance. If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Eh? If you must. Enjoy the Blushing Mermaid. If you're here to complain that... if you must. Enjoy the Blushing Mermaid.
If you're here for the music, look elsewhere. It's like listening to a cat being flogged up here.
You're really selling it, Dad.
Dad, I'm not a cow you can sell on the market.
Please, honey. Creditors are clawing at our door. This marriage will save the business. Just meet the Nilssons, son. One meeting. For us. For your family.
Excuse me, sir, quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
It's not just her life. It's her mother's, her sister's, mine for goodness sake. Do you want to see us on the streets?
I want to be happy. And I already am. With Sasha.
The peddler's daughter? What? I won't stay for this.
Then leave. I've made up my mind.
Fine. You ungrateful, miserable brat.
Thank you. Here's to starting a new life. One of our own choosing.
The captain is gonna belt the heads off these lads if they keep singing. Stick around. It's gonna be quite the show.
Want to hear a hot one? The other day, I met some folks who banded together to fight back. Against what, you ask? Hags. How stupid can you get?
You know Captain Grizzly? She glared at me once. Nearly pissed myself. It was amazing.
Cat, my fearsome cat, of its queen bee.
If you're some big fan of Duke Gortash, turn your ass around and walk. Preferably straight into the harbour waters.
Word of advice, don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly it's work off your debt or lose a limb. Not a bit of reason on them. I swear, all of this
Oh, Cap, my fearsome Cap.
I could close the maid early, but then the bosun would be grumpy. Ugh. Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself? Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh? Not a notion. But not a soul has seen this so-called Vanner of hers, myself included. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done. You've had to get your hands dirty before, I see. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently. Good. This is a mercy. I promise. Return when the deed is done. That's the last time I hit the mead that hard.
Wondrous news. Baldurs Gate has a new duke. Gortash will do marvelously. Don't you think?
Keep bloody wits about you in here. The captain is trying to keep it hush-hush. But I heard a kid got nabbed. Knew it. No wonder Captain Grizzly shoots daggers at anyone who mentions it. My guess, it's them squatters. Spotted a bunch of misfits sneaking into one of them boarded-up houses. Ugh, animals. Lord Gortash will find that kid and sort all this out. Just you wait.
Alive. Would be happy to share with you. So long as you like the smell of ours. What's that?
Hello, fellow citizen. I'm not suspicious. Are you?
The girl is hiding something from the other one. She has candy in her pocket.
You spotted it. It's spy candy, because I'm a spy for the Absolute. Whee! Halt, citizen. Wait right here for Still Watcher scanning. Ooh, a snitch. I mean, good tip there, citizen. You may pass. Don't move, Cinnamon. Now, inspection protocol initiated. Hand over that candy.
Ha ha! You ratted Cinnamon out! I called dibs on that candy!
You ratted me out. You knew I had candy in my pocket. Doesn't matter. It's spy candy, because I'm a spy. I'm gonna violate all the protocols. Hold still, citizen. Initiating scans and stuff. Ahead. I am. Zip.
Wizard? The sewer. Whatever it's called.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. He is Clan, summoned in the place of the friends that I lost. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldurs Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
Good. That is good. She deserves more than me. Pay your respects as you pass, then. And do not come back. This is Saren's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Floating downstream.
Keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
The wizard told us to watch for troublemakers. That was his friend. So, I shouldn't have had a nibble. No, it's fine. Thrill. Baldurs Gate. No! Wizards leaking again. It's not leaking, it's crying.
Something over there.
Bet I can crack that open. That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it. That's curious.
That might be worth a look.
We watch, we wait.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. Penitent blinks. Of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord? Then you must know the way. Present the symbol, proof of your father's favor. Then shut this door shall stay.
The corpse does not.
You look well. Are you ready to pursue our enemies? That is your gift to me, and we are bound together until it is done. I hope so too. This bond we share. I believe it is Alolsreen. If that is so, it will last as long as we do. While Orin lives, I fear we will not last long at all, whether together or apart. We must find her and kill her. if I must.
Taking position.
On your command. Ready for battle. Your command. Our enemies are everywhere. Out of my way. Take Euro.
A little help, please.
Take Euro.
Yes, trusted hand. Nothing hurts anymore. At the ready. Let's have a look.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilney, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. Your distrust of me will be your undoing. Would it make a difference if I let you read my thoughts? Did you like it? The truth. This was the alternative relationship we could have had. Aren't you glad I finessed my methods? But since you insist on thwarting my craft, let us be blunt. are my puppet. Make no mistake, without me, you have no value. You will take me to the brain because you have no other choice. And once we are there, you will do exactly what I tell you to. And you would do well to reconsider unlocking your potential. Your puerile attachment to your material form jeopardizes us all. If I must, I will force you. We are done here.
What's in here? Let's see what this does.
That might be worth a look.
The Lord of Murder shall perish. My faith protected me.
Eager for battle. Onward.
Intestines thrown. Blood whispers. They should all be running. Don't mind if I do.
Cream rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Anything of use? Range with some intent.
Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Tribble's head cut clean off. Someone saved their sharpest blade for the occasion.
What's inside?
No more rest for the wicked.
He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Avoid that trap. May the darkness protect you.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwerg.
Champion, raring to slay. Oh, master, master, master! You have come home to your royal dwelling. Don't lift a pinky. I have been waiting to open the door for you. Lady Orin told me not to let you in. But I'd never listen to the pretender to your fetid throne. 1,000 succubi could give me no greater delight. There's a puddle of blood on the floor as you walk in. Careful, don't slip.
hear you are to duel Lady Orin. If it pleases you, child of murder, I would have her carcass once you're finished. Oh, most generous of you. Yes. Oh, such skin she has. Oh, so fine and malleable. Oh, what a trophy it would make.
They say you will fight her, Lady Orin. Will you shatter her skull? Break her bone? Break...
I need a quick word.
Shh! Speak not. Silence is precious. To die for. And Lady Orin is already too loud. Always talking. She speaks of you. Of a duel. Are you going to choke her prattle away? Make her quiet for us? Yes. Quiet.
It is a pity you are already marked for Orin's blade. I would have relished pitting you against my own. I will settle, however, for seeing the two of you clash. I imagine it will be instructive.
I hear you have returned to do battle with Lady Orin. To tear each other's flesh from bone in his name. Reverence.
Your savior approaches, scuttling in without the tyrant's rock. You are a mangled bloodbrain, thinking father could be refused. Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation. You do not smell of his corpse rot. But yes, I feel it. He is grave meat now. You still don't remember, do you, bloodkin?
How you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices, sticky and sweet. A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sac to feed it. The favorite of Baal turned meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
Straggling memory rises. Day your tyranny should have engulfed this world. It was you who were the first to be enslaved. Orin's smile was the last thing you saw. Her bright blade glinting as she chiseled into your skull. Her reckless digging left your mind shattered. She robbed you of your bloody birthright, reduced you to nothing. Nothing but pure hate. And now it burns, yearning for vengeance.
Husk, maggot, a ball spawn, slip sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing.
The changeling stands no chance, fiendish one. Eviscerate her.
This way.
Another step forward.
Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
How are you? A little. The
She husk, maggot, a ball spawn, slip your rightful place is strung above my altar. Carcass fluids flooding into the gutter. Come close, my death's heads, but keep your blades unblooded. Bar demands a jewel. He wants to taste my domination. An altar flowing with his own unwilling flesh. Draining, dying. Drip, drip, drip.
The changeling stands no chance, fiendish one. Eviscerate her.
The Murder Lord's blessing will be mine once I peel the skin from your carcass.
Master, you are the chosen one. He is near. He comes for you.
From your god, your father, an offering of his affection for you, a confirmation that he owns you.
My chosen, my slayer, violence incarnate, you will become a testament in blood. Go, child of Baal. Claim the crown of Caucasus. Control the Absolute. And command the Horde fit to butcher this world in my name.
The stone trembles with evils, warm as father's hate. Another part of your glimmering birthright for you to abuse as you please.
Congratulations. Your father smiles upon you. But do not let filial piety distract you from our cause. Orin's Netherstone is in our grasp. And now we must look ahead to the other. Gortash. Seek him out. He is all that stands between us and the Elder Brain.
Hard to believe she is dead, after all that she did to me. I do not often doubt myself. But surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had. I could not have faced her without you. Like a dream half realized, our fight is not done. While the brain is still free, and we are still infected, we will never be safe. But we can talk of this later. For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath, and that Orin does not.
What happened? Where am I? Your interventions are more timely than those of the gods themselves. I owe you my thanks. And my life. Not sure I've got the energy for any vigorous adventuring after all that excitement. I'll be back at camp, counting my blessings.
With haste. Something's on my mind.
Truly a magnificent display of brutality. I expected nothing less of one of Baal's children.
better than nothing.
Well met, Chosen. I smell Orin's blood on you. Such a heady perfume.
Ball below. This could be my old chamber.
Baal rejoices in your ascension, Chosen. As do I.
Bleed, burn, choke, maim, for you, for Baal. Kill them all.
A couple turns should do it. Something good here, I hope. I'll take that. Seems simple enough.
that stone. You will want your hands free for what comes next. Congratulating you. Of course. You have won Baal's bloody blessing. Now you think you will step out into the world and carve your name upon it. I know better. I stood here a century ago and watched this same ceremony unfold. I stand here again to show you how it ends. With your bones rotting beneath your father's hall. Your name remembered by none. Goodbye, Baalspawn. Harpers, to arms! Let's defend this city as we always have.
My faith will guide me. Let's make this quick.
Blood comes easy these days. On my way.
For the Chosen!
By my oath.
orders?
Unleash me. Let me strike.
On my way.
to find a way forward. Keep it together.
Did not see. He did not know. He did not revel.
But Orlando did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Everything is clear. We get along quite well, I think.
I've been threatened with the sharp end of a dagger before, but never with such a monster as Orin holding the blade. Certainly would have been a disappointment to spend so long resisting the instructions of my own god, only to die as the plaything of someone else's. She appeared to me as Elminster, came to our camp while you were gone, telling me of a Netherese artifact he'd found. One he thought could turn the tide in our favor. Part of me thought it was too good to be true, but the greater part decided to trust my old friend. Should have known it wouldn't be so easy. I hope we never see Orin's like again. Mind flayers and absolutists I can handle, but she was nothing but cruelty and carnage. Another whose god should go unworshipped. You'll have to forgive me, but I'm struggling to understand why you'd agree to just hand over the crown. Especially for a bloody hammer. I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds. I promise you, whatever outcomes we're hoping for in this world-ending endeavor of ours, letting that devil get hold of the crown must not be one of them. No. What we should be pursuing is knowledge. We need to learn more about that crown. Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. I doubt they'll have any books on breaking contracts with devils, though. We'll have to figure that one out for ourselves. What's on your mind?
It seems the father issues are only just beginning, eh? The choice is made. You'll never stop killing. Huh. I lived through the downfall of Saravok. I'll believe in the rise of Baal when I see it.
My fondest congratulations for your work in the temple. Well done indeed. On this eve, Sceleritas gazes upon perfection. You shall be a graven god, my demiurge. All you must do now is heed your father's advice when the time comes. In the carnage to come, you shall reach the peak of your holy magnificence. It won't be long, my lord. It won't be long. Your command is my wish. Your demand is my desire. Master, I'm sorry. I'm ever so sorry to forget my other duties. Oh, what a wretch I am. I'm not even worthy of being your scullery maid. Wait, Master. If you ask me to...
Lord Baal's chosen. You must think yourself mighty for it. Yet, you are already mighty. And you would have been mightier still if you defied him and your urges.
You wish to consult me? One part of it. A smaller part than I had hoped. You know me well. Orin could make herself a mirror to anyone she met. A perfect physical replica, down to the slightest blemish or imperfection. It was only the surface that she imitated, though. The skin and the muscle and the bone. Peel back the surface, and her madness lay beneath. She could not hide that, no matter what form she took. No matter how perfect the surface imitation, few would see themselves reflected in Orin's madness, in her soul. I did see myself there. A broken version of myself, but recognizable nonetheless. And of course, you saw yourself there too. She was your sister, after all, bound to you by Baal's blood. I was like her once. When we first met, and before you ever knew me. A mad woman, butchering prey in the name of a god who would discard me without a thought once I was no longer of use. It is only because of you that I did not meet the same fate as Orin, lost to madness and blood. If you had killed me when we first met, I would have been just one more casualty of your crusade against the Absolute. And nobody would remember me.
accepted Bal after everything we've been through. I can only hope this is part of some clever scheme I'm not privy to. Otherwise, you might as well have stayed with the Absolute. I never claimed to be wise, unfortunately. I think you may find you have more than a little healthy competition from would-be tyrants. Lady Shah is patient, though. She can wait until the rest of you have torn each other apart.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
City of steel and justice.
Anything about the horrible president of Baldurs?
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldurs Gate. She will be executed 5 days hence.
I got lost, and then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen, or thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's...
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Come more to us in lingua mortal.
The corpse.
Don't a pot ever since I left.
In nocte concilium.
The corpse run.
Where's an apprentice?
Not for communal use.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers in.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
So what exactly did you see?
Behold, Vaemneri. This tree is plagued by pestilence, yet will not die. I believe Chauntea wishes me to save it. I will cure you of your pestilence.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Blow them up. Bet you $1,000,000 the Steel Watcher wouldn't let that happen.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Things aren't like they used to be. Broadsheet says it all, really. The paper quality is atrocious. Worn edges, easy tearing. That newfangled mechanical printworks is to blame. An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal.
Might find someone who can help you mind out.
That smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sonshall.
Good luck.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Philogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Philogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you? What else? I don't know what you mean. We're purveyors of smoke powder. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? I see. Then he must not have received my update. You may bring this message to him. Everything is right on schedule. The next batch will be dispatched within a 10-day. Exceptional quality, if I do say so myself. The Gondians will know it when they see it. I believe that concludes this purchase order. We very much appreciate Lord Gortash's continued honoring of our humble establishment with his custom. Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste. Heavens, no. I'm just the humble proprietor, Avery Sonshall, at your service. Descendant of the great Philogir Sonshall. But you can call me Philogir if you like. Help spread the brand, see? Of course. Browse responsibly now. Remember, once, and if it's not a fight.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
He's such a heartless bastard.
I'm gonna need to change out this barrel.
You still look like a customer to me, mate.
Where's your apprentice when you leave? Have you, or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a
Can't afford a failure on a critical point.
But you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. Amusing.
With such lethal toys. Surely there are...
Plenty. They can make for excellent distractions should you need to make a quick exit.
An entire edition.
Partly why the Ducal Council controls supply.
The Ducal Council must have...
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Not for communal use.
Please, sir, please. It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all. Please, kind sir, can you spare a few...
I feel a little dizzy.
Did you see?
If I go back, firework they have, would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the pocket. Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited. What's that?
Would you throw one of them? Seeing the size of a
Probably just a dead cat.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette.
What's that?
What's that? Not for communal use, it seems.
Fresh, you say?
Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in our private chat.
9 fingers still.
Out of our purses. Us.
Calm down.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Ah, don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains. Nothing to concern yourself with.
You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is!
What about the smell? Wait. Flower and bloom as I know you
Out into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. Whatever lies behind the door, it guards such secrets closely. It will not reveal them to just anyone. Nothing responds within. It is silent as the grave.
Indolence breeds madness.
What to do? Should mind my step.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me. A wanderer, bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Fae. I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents? Is that so? Then the book's protections must be broken before its true nature can be understood. Ah. But wait. My spirits stir. Our conversation appears to have disturbed them. They have a message for you. A most valuable one. I can summon them forth if you are willing to offer them suitable recompense. Oh no. She has forgotten you entirely. This message comes from spirits I have collected. Those with great knowledge in life, great wealth, great purpose. It is far more valuable. Safety is a concept immaterial to the spectral planes. It is sufficient to say you will not be harmed.
Spirits! Mr. Carrion calls on you. Come forth. Listen. Obey.
They are here. Yes. They know of the necromancy of Fae. They fear it. They do not want its power released. Death! The Sturklan, the gate, the book must remain sealed.
Trusted! Perhaps this one is different. Tharkian Kodex! Say, the Tharkian Kodex! Seek it! Seek it! Seek it!
It seems that if you want to unlock the mysteries of the necromancy, you must find the Tharkian Codex. A simple ask for such a potent prize. A necromantic grimoire of some repute, mostly ill. There is a place, Sorcerous Sundries. It is the closest to a necromantic emporium this city has to offer. If a copy of the Tharkian Codex has entered this city, it will rest on their shelves. Be warned. The necromancy of Thay is not a book for idle study. I share my spirit's concerns about your aptitude for such knowledge, alas. And further education on the subject would cost far more than you are able to pay. Now, unless you have any further business with me, I think this consultation has reached its end. Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated. I am more than able to offer you suitable recompense for such a task. An item, perhaps. One that resonates with your spiritual energies. The spirits will help me decide once the task is performed. First, you must bring me back Thrumbo's body. Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them, beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrombo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them. Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. They will follow your progress with great interest. As will I. Not food, client.
What's up for discussion?
My spirits told me you were capable. But of course, one must never be scared to part with gold. It's better spent than buried. Come closer, spirits. I have need of you.
I stole an apple once when I was 9, but that thing won't know about it. I hope.
Charms, wards, abjuratory aids. Get them all right here. Satisfaction.
Let's see what this.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke Enver Gortash. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes. You've chosen the wrong household to argue politics, my friend. Sharp if you like, but let's talk no more of my son.
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off. You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! Gods, help me! Enver's ruined my mind. He's taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped. He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy. Too smart. It was give him up, and all of us live, or refuse and die. What choice did we have? At least we all lived, Enver included. But he didn't see it that way. Stormed in here like we were murderers, and he was the hand of justice itself. You can't leave us like this. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months. There has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I deserve my own life. Maybe, maybe not. It's for the gods to judge me, not my wicked son, and not you. Wait, wait!
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
Come again soon. Welcome back. That's welcome back. Oh no. You have things very, very wrong. A dutiful mother could never do something so heinous. We love our... Welcome back. My goodness, what are you doing?
Sorry.
I can do better. I must. Light on my feet. Seems simple enough.
Not everyone subscribes to what it... Not everyone subscribes...
Cultists took control of my fiancé. Have you got anything I can use to bring him back?
That would be the point.
Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking. The Gazette's right. Folk these days have no manners.
It ain't so bad. Could be a damn sight worse.
When they bloody let me rest my head.
Well, plenty don't even have that, have they?
is sorry.
Clever.
An intruder? These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
I'll send your head back to your mistress, you wretched scum.
Obedi me.
Helm is on our side. Have faith.
Still me, even after everything.
Edward Salt can stop magic.
No traps, please.
That is sorry.
You are not a half-wit. You're... Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil.
I'll send your...
You treacherous bastard! I'll kill you myself.
Not the red cuts. Oh, please. Not again.
On the move.
Dragonborn. The Dragonborn hexed me.
Let my name be known.
Focus. No mercy.
We are rested enough.
Let's get going.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No time to rest.
Redcaps! Rats! Hag! Lady Marina! Upstairs! Please! Please check! Oh, God!
Seems like a good moment to talk.
There's so much blood. Marina. Check on Marina upstairs.
What's inside? Can't slow down.
The hag would go to such lengths to find us.
That lying, thieving, shitty little redcap! Oh, I can't believe I fell for a hag's tricks. Again.
I'm not the helpless brat you met in Ethel's lair. You're looking at one of the realm's finest hag hunters. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl. Oh, I bloody hope not. I see her enough in my dreams. No, Ethel is dead, thanks to you. But this one is no less of a nightmare. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm. That's her! And she vanished in the maid. That sounds like a lead. We'll do what we can to find the girl, but our chances are a lot higher with you on our side. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway.
Let go, panic!
To think the hag loved us.
Assume nothing.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
No!
us from the hags.
Breathe deep and move. Anything of use?
Going to let what's his name and his toy soldiers take over the whole city.
He's not going that far. Not even close. And if you keep talking the way you're talking...
Maybe I need more pockets.
Find yourself
Change.
There's a right time for strong. But it ain't now.
Not when the hags go to such lengths to find us.
They'll always...
Best avoid that trap. That helped.
Something over there.
At your command.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Looks like a trap.
How much further can I go? Better not be cursed. Bet that will fit in my pack. And away I go.
Have you got anything I can use to bring him back? I got nothing.
I have something to ask.
You want them flooding in here?
Latest Baldurs
Hard life working these docks, but steady at least. Always something that needs hauling.
Help us! Our amulet of absolute.
Just one gold piece. Yes. Arms for the poor.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form, the same that tainted mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
Anything you can spare for a humble beggar? Trouble? Is he in trouble? You do seem the honest type. I can always tell. Fumbo had a plan. He was going to find us an abandoned house. Somewhere to hide away from Carrion. I'm afraid.
Go down in his.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry.
This city has been in a downward spiral for too long. Only the soft-hearted and the street vermin dare to deny it.
Has never been so hot.
I wouldn't hold your breath if you're here to see Figaro. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while you're with a client.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bar. Together, we shall transcend. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Savor your final breath. My last kill. Coming. I cannot take the power of this. Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, most. Why did you stop queuing then?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line. I felt like I was gonna faint.
They probably chucked you in the river.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Through the river,
Maybe. But there's probably crates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
God knows what else is down there.
made the right decision not to stay long.
healing.
Make no way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client. Baldurs Gate will be your grave, brigand!
My victims await.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. Good thing indeed. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candlehallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you... So the Baalists had a new leader and you killed them. This is excellent news. Though perhaps not as excellent as you might imagine. You see, when one cult leader is ousted, all that does is leave a vacuum for the next one to step in. My best guess says it's whoever runs the tribunal. A Baalist ritual of initiation. It's all Dolor could talk about. If it were up to me, I'd have every fist in the city on this. The dwarf mentioned somewhere called Candlehallow's tombstones. But I can't even look into it. Not without getting fired. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. You really are a godsend. Meet me at Baldurs Gate if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Never a dull moment.
You feel it? That weird something. It's like a tingle.
These boots have seen him.
Sure, it's not a trapped nerve.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candlehallow place.
pure cheese. What a dreadful existence.
We could take a few in. Our mansion's big enough. So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, most. Why did you stop queuing then?
I couldn't take standing in
The corpse regards you lifelessly. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Dolor, the humble servant, my becoming avatar.
The corpse the spell's power.
Do you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river, I mean.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. There's probably crates of things down there to keep.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? Well, I'm not sure. Discounts are reserved for only the most loyal customers. The look on your face. You really thought me that tight-pocketed? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares. Very good, sir. Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so...
Probably. Unless...
I was queuing with the others and then I started feeling wrong. No thanks.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want...
Listen to me. If you go any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
We should heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gate could be the death of us.
That graffiti. It almost looks like it was done in my hand. Did I do this? that graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again. Well, I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
Let's have a look.
Isn't what it used to be.
No consequences!
Nobody wants to read the riot act to a child.
There is work to do.
How many died today?
Surely you can't agree with how he's talking to a child. It's out of order.
Oi! Stop a moment. Right. You look harmless enough. The commander keeps an open house, so you may pass. That's secret. And anyway, she's away, so Ryan's in charge. So be nice to Ryan, or I'll kick you out.
What's up for discussion?
If you hear about the vines, I've cleared them off the neighboring houses already. Can't promise it'll be the last time. The druid's away for a while. I'm just her son, and apprentice too, for my sins. Ah, you think like my mother. That's why she keeps a small grove here. To return nature to the unnatural. Me? I don't think nature ever left. People lay down cobbles, aye, but seeds still sprout between the cracks. Oh, I took you for a friend of hers. The druid. Did you hear her? What? You know where my mum is? Tell Ryan, quickly!
Make a habit of just letting yourself into people's homes, do you? My mother's not here, if that's who you've come to see. She's alive? Who are you to her? A harper? General. We'd heard of the cult army heading this way. I assumed she died trying to stop it. But she's alive. Everyone! She's alive! Bring her here so we can kill her. Oh, throw some cabbage on your list for the market, Jord. Bring Jaheira home. We're in dire need of a mother-daughter chat.
Greetings, sir. You have not been announced to this court, and we deign not to speak with thee.
Telk says they shut the Church Last Hope down.
And how did Telk see that? Through the bottom of her drinking mug?
She was stone cold sober. Heard it from Mother Aramina herself. The Steel Watch said they were only encouraging the refugees into an unlawful gathering.
Aye. A warm meal and a scrap of rags to sleep on must be very encouraging. Well, the mother knows.
We have space to spare if she needs it. Aye. I passed it on.
Where's the boy got to, Jord?
The boy is upstairs. The girls were a little rough in their play earlier.
You're not meant to be here.
Grow some cabbage on your list for the market, Jord.
You know, I could just grow it myself. Even a lowly apprentice can manage that much.
The Society of Brilliance. These preposterous fools love to meddle in underdark affairs. They are most amusing.
He's a lovely man, Simon, but he's seen better days. Please, try not to disturb him.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you. I'm not fit for service.
Almost upon this.
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... funny. I can't recall.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything. There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed. Oh, just tired, I suppose. It's been quite a long day. Or at least I think it has. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you? I don't know.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
I do not recall this, in all honesty. How much are we talking about? I don't have that much on me. Oh, take it. Now be gone, you vulture.
After the unburden.
Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help. Greetings. Do you seek help? You are in the right place.
Welcome back. We've been awaiting you, Shadowheart. So, the rumors are true then? The Dark Lady has blessed you. Most curious.
I need to see the Mother Superior.
All in due time. As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you. Or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave. The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
You may enter.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Do you know why you are here?
I have a mission to fulfill. I must...
You had a mission, yes. But did you succeed? Or did you stray? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Lyconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection. We should take this one seriously. She's clever by half.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The rite of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
He is different. Stronger. Fire in his eyes. Maybe he could take Cazador's place. Maybe he could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The Seven can unite and... The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
I thirst for combat. Die, Iblis. On your command.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now. He wouldn't throw away centuries of planning on a scrap like this. They were pulled back just in time. He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There's no time to waste.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. By my oath.
Still breathing, despite everything. One day I'll catch a break. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The Mother Superior raised all of this from nothing, in secret. It took years.
Very well.
Mother Superior will deal with you.
I thought you might try to flee rather than face us. Perhaps you are braver than I thought, or more arrogant than even I can fathom. No matter. You are here now to face the Dark Lady's judgment before a gathering of your peers. Give the artifact, and perhaps we will be merciful.
No. I already faced Lady Shah. I passed her trials. I wielded her spear, and now I am her mortal voice. I have been embraced by her in ways you could only dream of.
Nonsense! Ravings! You've strayed, girl. You've failed Lady Shah's mission and allowed ambition to rot your mind.
Tell her. Tell them all. Tell them how the Night Singer has blessed me.
I shall stand with Shadowheart.
So be it. A traitor's end awaits you all. These are the desperate lies of trapped vermin, nothing more. You are deluded, girl.
I'm not here to convince you, Mother. You are already disgraced in Lady Shah's eyes. I merely wish to give the others a chance to repent before they are dragged down with you.
A coup attempt? Shadowheart will need all the help she can get if she's to win over the remaining diehards from Viconia's ranks.
I sank a spear into the heart of the Moon Witch's daughter. Lady Shah rewarded me. She turned the pain that once held me back into the power that now drives me on. And she told me to cleanse her church of those who failed her.
The traitor's ranks swell, like a corpse left under the sun. I will take joy in making each and every one of you suffer. Enough talk, girl. The sooner we finish this, the sooner your blood can be sluiced off Lady Shah's sacred grotto.
Enough speeches. The odds are already in my favor. Do you think the Dark Lady would want you to die for a lost cause? Or show some cunning and live another day?
No matter. I built this place from nothing. I can always start anew once you've been dealt with. You were right about one thing. Lady Shah's church does need to be cleansed. By my hand. I am Lady Shah. Greatest
anything but wolves.
I was there when it was born. The wolves that hunt you.
Got to move.
Maledicted!
The next singer shall prevail.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as I shall fall.
Lady Shah's will shall be done! Her foes shall perish!
The Dark Lady's foes must die!
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you. Bleed for me.
What next?
For the Lady of Loss!
Die for Lady Shah!
Taste my fury.
My final task lies ahead. In the Chamber of Loss.
That should more than suffice.
Is that blood? Never wanted the easy path.
This may prove to be a mistake, I fear. You did well, dreadful mistake. Lady Shah will smile upon
I don't understand.
What will come now?
Bless us, Dark Lady. We have cleansed your
The
charge.
Superior is gone. I can only hope for mercy.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Can't afford to stay idle.
Looking at
Pride corrupted those who claimed to
The
serve
Mother
you.
Superior
But
succumbed to her own ambitions. She strayed from Lady Shah's embrace.
If you require my life... We had to get rid of the Mother Superior. We had to cleanse ourselves in the eyes of Lady Shah.
She would have prevailed then.
That be true.
No matter. I can be loyal to new leadership now, if allowed.
Though, time of Mother Superior has slipped from her.
Prisoners. Is this my final task for Lady Shah?
It can't be. Another vile trick.
That was me. I did that. How?
This was my gift to you. Power is not created. It merely changes from one form to another. Their pain becomes your might. Their suffering furthers your glory.
I don't understand. Who are these people?
Arnell Hallerleaf and his wife, Emily, once. They were among the most fanatical of my sister, Seluna's followers. But for years they have been here, resisting my embrace, just as I wished them to. Their wrong-headed resolve allowed me to shape you. But I need not tell you. I can show you. It is time to remember. Time to remember everything.
You find yourself thrust into Shadowheart's mind. But it's different than before. There's more. More than you or she can comprehend. A flood of restored memories, finished thoughts, revealed secrets.
I remember it all. I remember them. My parents. What have you done to them?
We, child. We did this to them together. My power and your will.
Jennifer? Jen? Is that you? Why you look so tall?
It's not her, Em. It's just another trick. Another way to hurt us.
It's me. I'm Jennifer.
Jennifer is no more. She never left those dark woods. It was Shadowheart who emerged. This woman gave birth to you. But I made you. I am your mother. A sacrifice is not a sacrifice if it has no meaning. This is the final step. Snuff out the last embers of your old life, so that you can finally be who you were meant to be. Kill them. For me. Then I will take the memories away from you again. Loss will heal you, and you will be my right hand at last.
They're my parents. I don't know if I can.
You can. You must. Do you remember your training, child? I know you do. All the times you stood in this room, wondering why this pair seemed so familiar. All the times you honed your skills on them, they remember everything. The pain, the pleading, their torturer wearing their daughter's face. End their nightmare. Give them peace.
Do what's right. I think I lost sight of that some time ago. Better to just serve blindly.
Whatever happens, we love you all the same.
We never stopped. Thank you, Moon Maiden. You let me see my Jennifer, my baby girl, one last time.
Don't call me that. My name is Shadowheart.
You are just lost, Jennifer. Seluna will show you the way home, in time.
My name is Shadowheart!
It is done. And done well. They are with me now, in my endless dark. And from them, you can draw endless power.
I still remember.
No longer. Forget. Forget and rise.
It's done. This place is mine now. Shah's forces are mine when I need them, and her power, it's right at my fingertips. I can't believe it. Don't be ridiculous, I never knew my parents. Whoever these poor wretches were, they're strangers to me. It's time we left. We're not finished with the Absolute just yet. Only now, Shah's forces are mine to command, when the battle comes. The final sacrifice has been made. I am Lady Shah's right hand now. It has all been worth it. Every step, every trial, every drop of blood. That's a question that could take a lifetime to answer. Lady Shah's followers are my responsibility now. I will need to guide them and root out any heresy that Viconia sowed. But all that must wait for now. The Night Singer's Church cannot thrive if the Absolute isn't stopped. When the time comes for the final battle, Lady Shah's faithful will be ready. Until then, we should continue to do what we must.
A huge, polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
A mirror of loss. A relic said to be as old as the Church of Shar itself. Those who stood before it could surrender their very thoughts and memories to the Lady of Loss. Great powers rest within the realm of the mirror, to be granted at the Dark Lady's whim to those making a suitable offering. A piece of themselves.
There's something in that debris. Where am I? What's going on? Walk in death.
I swear myself to Shadowheart.
Lead us to Lady Shah's chosen.
Lady Shah has spoken. I live to serve her chosen destiny.
I
goes nothing.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you wish, my lady. They said the hunt for the artifact was a suicide mission. I feared I wouldn't see you again. Some even thought it was the Mother Superior's plan alone, and not what Lady Shah wanted. It seems the Whispers were right on that last part. At some point, she confused her ambitions for the Night Singer's will. But no matter. You rule us now. What comes next?
I wish to know more. There must be all sorts of things you can tell me. Little things from my past, lost to Lady Shah's embrace.
If you wish it of me, of course, my lady. I work as the quartermaster. Come see me whenever you wish. Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well. Anytime.
Superior's jewels. A gift from the Queen of Soldanissula. I suppose they're mine. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Githyanki. Part of the Sharan's preparations to seize the astral prism, no doubt.
Lady Shah has spoken.
To serve Lady
I live
Shadowheart.
to serve her
She
chosen
speaks
vessel.
with the Night Singer's voice.
I swear myself to Shadowheart. Choose.
There's a hole back there, behind the crates.
Leave no survivors. Action, not reaction.
All is ash and meat. Moving ahead.
A little hideaway. Why does this place seem so familiar?
What's hiding here? Something's on my mind.
The dog wags his tail. A small bag clenched. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily. His tail wags.
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister, it almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood. A childhood I don't truly remember. But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive. Nocturne and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you. Those that are worth remembering, yes. Lady Shah is ever wise. She knows what I do and do not have to know in order to be her most loyal, most effective servant. My training knowledge, my experiences, my will and faith. Everything I need to be leader of the cloister. Anything that's missing, well, I can't miss what I can't remember. I have all I need. Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it. Not as much as I am. My whole life has been leading up to this. At last, I've become who I've always meant to be. What in life isn't? I consider myself blessed to have a goddess guide my very mind. You've been with me all this time. You know exactly what I've sacrificed to achieve this. I had hoped you'd learn to not try and sour my relationship with Lady Shah, but clearly not. Let us speak no more of this. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. You're someone I can actually turn to when I don't know what to do. May the darkness protect you. I haven't even dared to use the mob. Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do.
Shadowheart's chosen her loyalties. Good. It is always best to know where one's allies and enemies stand.
Killing one's parents can be an important rite of passage, a usurpation of their place in society. Though she does not remember what she has done, the child Shadowheart became a proud woman today, and a strong leader. No. They seem to combine the obedience and strength of a golem with the precision and intelligence of their creator. For now, they act as a defensive wall of steel, but their true purpose is conquest. Mechanized slaughter. Imagine how quickly the grove would have fallen if we had machines like those to command. Imagine how quickly a city would fall. Gortash has revolutionized warfare. The tools used to construct and control them may well be here in the city. If we were to control Baldur's Gate, the Steel Watch could be ours. Better to control the Elder Brain, though. Iron crumbles, steel breaks, but the power of a thought, or an idea, can be infinite. He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be. Even if I personally faced down the army of the Absolute and drove it from the city single-handedly, I would not be welcomed as a savior. No matter what I do, the people of Baldur's always see me as an enemy. I agree. What matters is that they respect us and fear us. When we have all 3 Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us.
I'm glad to hear it. No. Sorcerer. Zach. I doubt they'll... Let's hope Shadowheart's actions do not return to haunt her. I know they would haunt me.
I'm almost tempted to tell Shadowheart what she did, to see if I can jog her memory. I doubt Shah would take too kindly to anyone meddling in her little project, though.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Scelaritas seems unable to speak, ever since you commanded him not to.
Forgive my negligence. I entreat you. Oh, don't do that to me again. Inquisit me. What do you wish to know of? My favorite subject of conversation. Baal gave out all of his seed long ago, in the time of Sarevok. You were not conceived. Baal sculpted you from a drop of his own gore. No Baal spawn has ever borne the urge, the holy guarantee of murder. It was woven into your blood alone. Orin was not special. She was but a grandchild of an aged Baal spawn, a mere weed of Baal's loins. Inquisit me.
okay?
Shah's blessings upon you.
With the faithless stripped from our rank, we had to get rid of the Mother Superior. We had to cleanse ourselves in the eyes of Lady Shah. I knew.
So you think you have won? Time will tell. Far easier to claim something than hold on to it. They will turn on you in time. When you hear the whispers and see the blades drawn, remember my face.
I won't remember you at all. Nobody will. Kill her or turn her loose. It doesn't matter. She's finished either way.
I draw near, my lady.
Praise the Night Singer. With the faithless stripped from our ranks, we can concentrate on serving the Dark Lady. Her embrace is closer than ever. Can you not feel it? We had to get rid of the Mother Superior. I knew the
May the darkness protect you.
to lead us. The Night Singer has blessed her and given her power beyond measure. She is the future. It shall come to pass.
I learned how to inflict pain here, for Lady Shah. I can't remember the faces, but I think I can still hear the screams. Disquietening place. But you must inflict pain in order to end pain. Lady Shah's embrace can soothe all torments. All these disguises. We were taught that Lady Shah's warriors had to be able to hide in plain sight wherever we went. I think this was my favorite part. Losing myself in here. Seeing someone else even if they're wrong.
Do not look upon me. This is your time, not mine. Look inward. See what will be discovered. You are here because something grew. The mapping. Answer the quest. What last caused you to shed a tear? So be it. The second question. What is your unspoken desire? Your heart form begins to take shape. The third question. What is your greatest fear? The heart form grows clearer again. The fourth question. How would you spite one who wronged you? So simple. The final question. How would you feel if all your burdens were lifted? Perhaps you fear happiness. It is done. You possess a violent heart. Rage grips you. Blood inflames you. The House of Grief knows such burdens, and can lift such burdens. This is your own judgment of yourself. Our help comes at a... I am Viconia de Vere. The House of Grief is mine. But what lies beneath? That belongs to my mistress. And that is where you must go. Bring Shadowheart back here. She will find the path ahead where she always has. At Shah's altar.
What am I to do?
No one stopped me yet. Seems like a good moment to talk.
I've no quarrel with you. None at all.
Swift as my feet can carry me. A headache.
Peace, please. Enough damage has been done already.